Heavy sighs like clouds surround me. Why do they feel so lonely? I can't pretend to care. I'm trying to be happy. I'm trying to find a way in this unrelenting world where I promised that I would stay. I'll figure it out, then you'll see I'm everything I ever claimed to be. Smile through the dark to the sky, laugh away. Never thought I'd put my phone down, suffocating in a bubble. Who's wearing the crown? Everyone's looking for the next big thing while I'm still so lost in a closing ring of faces. The shameless, constantly walking an endless road to the moon, to the stars. And I hope to God you get far. And eternity's too long to stay on the stage. When will I turn the next page? Let me stay inside forever, in that worn out yellow sweater. When will the colors fade? This pretty, pretty palette of dull shades. What's the definition of a good friend? It's hard to tell in this mad race to the end. Can I live so unafraid? I'm trying to be happy. I'm trying to find a way in this unrelenting world where I promised that I would stay. I'll figure it out, then you'll see I'm everything I ever claimed to be. Smile through the dark to the sky, laugh away. I'm trying to be happy. Hey, hey, wake up. A new adventure lies ahead of us. Hey, hey, remember that cave we found yesterday? Did you pack our swords and lanterns? 'Cause I think there's something living in here. Not that I'm scared or anything, but I think I saw something up there.
If the scary side comes biting like a fiend, I will stand and fight, yeah, you can count on me. I will protect you from this dark, 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 dark world full of lies. Did you think you could rise against us? Don't you know who we are? We are the lights who dare to shine in the sights of nightmares. For you, for truth, for hope, for love.
Poor little creature, bitten and bleeding. Don't give up hope. I'll wrap you up and take you to safety. Don't give up hope. We fought the demon that had attacked you. Please rest and heal. I want to save you. Please let me save you. Don't give up hope.
you pack on mana potions, cause there's something evil living in here. Not not that I'm scared or anything, but I think it's good to be prepared.
If a scary sight comes biting like a fiend, I will stand and fight. Yeah, you can count on me. I will protect you from this dark, 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 dark world full of lies. Did you think you could rise against us? Don't you know who we are? We're the weak who dare to take on the sea of nightmares. Protecting hopes and dreams for all.
What have we here, little ones? Did you really think that you could defeat me? I spy with my big red eyes, a feast for me in youthful splendor.
I won't let you do it, I won't even let you try. I might be scared and I might just cry, but I will stand and I will fight. I will not let you take our lives away.
But now that I've caught you in this cage, nothing you say will change your fate. You've lost, you're doomed, you're here to stay. The two of you cannot escape.
Big brother, what should we do?
I don't know, but we're definitely getting out of this place.
Yeah, there has to be an exit somewhere.
Wait, do you hear that?
Yeah, it's the creature we saved.
Wow, there's a ton of them. There's an entire army.
They're here to help us. We should fight too.
World full of lies. Did you think you could rise against us? Don't you know who we are? We are the kind that dare to fight and defy the nightmares, protecting hopes and dreams for all.
Hey, hey, wake up. A new adventure lies ahead of us. Hey, hey,
The scary side goes biting like a
take out
fiend.
their swords
I will
and
stand and fight.
lanterns.
Yeah, you can
'Cause
count
I
on
think
me.
there's something living in here.
I will protect you from this dark.
Hey, hey, wake up.
Hello, hello. Hello, congrats on getting first. And thank you for the lurk. I hope work goes well today. And that you got some sleep. And I hope you're all doing well. We're going to play more Wildflowers today. Possibly. Yeah. We're going to play some more because it was really fun yesterday. Plus, I don't have to talk as much because it's fully voiced. Oh, thank you, Bruna. Thank you for reminding me. Also, hello. That's weird. It's weird because it didn't say it above my text thing. It didn't have the emote only thingy on there, so I didn't realize it was still on. My bad. That's my bad. Anyway, hello, good morning, good time zone. Oh shit, oh my god, I should pause. I was gonna take a drink of my coffee, and I forgot that it's like Stardew and you have to pause it or the time's gonna go by. Oh, yeah. Because the emote only doesn't affect like mods and VIPs, so it didn't affect you. Luckily, Bruno was paying attention. Because I was not paying attention. Yeah. Yeah, you're special. You don't have to abide by the rules. Mods and VIPs don't have to abide by the rules. Well, I mean, not all of them anyway. Hello. 8 months? For real? Holy moly. Thank you for 8 months. That's a lot of months. It's quite a few. Oh, we almost have a Twitch baby. Wow. Exciting. You don't even know the rules. That's okay. You follow the rules without even knowing them. The biggest rule is just don't be a dick, you know?
Good morning, dear.
Oh, good. Yes, all the power.
I have some medication ready at Amira's clinic. I don't mind getting it myself, but...
No, this is exactly the kind of thing I'm here to help with. I'll pick it up instead.
Well, that would be a kindness.
You have a test today? I hope it goes well. Are you prepared? Oh, you're doing it right now. Oh, since 9? You've been doing it for 3 hours? Shit. Do you have just all day to do it? Because that's nice. Very lazily. Good. Take your time doing it. If they give you a lot of
Don't
time, you might as well
forget
take
to
it all, you know?
eat. Your father used to eat like a horse whenever he had to do farm chores. In fact, I made him a big batch of stew when he came to visit.
An hour break and then answering for 10 minutes? Hell yeah. That's the way to do it. You don't have a meeting until 10:30? Hell yeah. That's great, Elo. You can just relax until then?
Was it weird seeing Dad after all this time?
Ah, he's still my boy. Always will be, even if he's in a temper. He's stubborn, just like his pa. I'm glad he came. And I could tell he was too. And now you're here. What could be better?
Aw, Grandma.
Yoo-hoo! Parker stopped by on his way out to let me know the mine was finished.
Oh, the mine. I forgot that we were getting the mine fixed yesterday.
Let's go check it out. Wow! Oh, it's looking great! Do you know what that means?
I need builder's insurance.
Silly. You can go mining.
Yeah, it was kind of implied.
Here, you'll need this to get started.
Our pickaxe.
A pickaxe is a handy tool to have around. You can break up rocks to gather some stone, and also mine lots of lovely ore now that this place is fixed up. Now take it in and get cracking.
But it's dark and there's probably bugs.
You'll want to focus on cracking open the mineral rocks to find ore.
Yeah, the mine is looking great. That's
Bring
what
me
they
back
said.
some iron ore and I can turn it into iron for you.
Looking dark to me. I mean, it does look pretty dark.
Oh,
It
before
is
I forget,
underground, to
you'll
be
need to
fair.
keep your eyes peeled for the keys to get further into the mine.
Keys?
Some clever fellow has scattered them about. They're probably buried under fallen rocks by now.
Oh, we had to dig up keys to go
But
further
there's
in.
lots of great stuff in the mine, so it's worth it. Have fun exploring.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use my magic.
Oh,
Easy.
I'm sure I will.
I don't know how to use any of
Yay.
my magic, but sure. Ooh. Metalworking table recipe and a glass kiln recipe. Cool. Iron ore. Okay. Oh. I just want to see how. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. So we have to find the key to go like down to the next floor, basically. What's this?
I guess I'll need some kind of digging tool.
Okay, well we don't have a shovel yet, so I can't deal with whatever that is. Level 80 is not the last level in Honkai? Wow. So you can go higher? As you were at 80, right? Whoa. Iron. Oh, we're echoey. I like that. Oh, I should have made some food before I came in here. Oh, level breakthrough.
Hey, this looks like a key to the next level.
Nice, I got the key. Things become more difficult? Oh, fuck. Overwords are better, that's fair. So it's like leveling up your world, kind of, in Genshin, then? Is what it sounds like. Your Valkyries aren't that good yet. That's fair. I know you'll get them there, though. Especially because you have Alicia, so... I mean... With her... You should be sitting very pretty, you know? Look, all my tulips are almost ready. Yeah, the same but different. Yeah. For sure. Okay. Oh yeah, I have to go give him my initiation rite incantation, medicine from Amira, iron ore to Natalia. The honey, I should have one thing of honey, right? This one? I need to water everything. Oh my god. It's so slow to get honey in this game. Does it help more if I pick these and then plant more? Or should I just... I'll leave them for a day and see if it goes up. Just with leaving them fully bloomed. Or if I have to actually like plant more for the honey to progress more. Ah shit, I'm out of water. As far as I can tell, no, we don't get stung by bees. As far as I can tell, I can't get hurt at all. I've seen like nothing so far that gives you the ability to get
Oh my gosh,
take
is that
damage or
iron
anything like
ore?
that. There's no health bar, so I don't think we can actually take damage or anything like that. And we can't get stung by the bees because I just walked through a bunch of them.
I think this dirty rock might be some.
This dirty rock.
Oh, it sure is. Look at that. You're a natural. Yeah, this is great. Save some time and take these iron ingots I made. I'll melt these down. I can swap your iron ore for iron anytime, but I'll charge a little for the work.
As you should. I don't want you to work for free.
So I'm not much of one for gossip, but
Yeah,
I
it's
heard
pretty
you had
nice.
some bad luck right before moving here. Small town and all.
Yeah, no health bar. There is stamina. I do have an energy bar. But, like in Dreamlight Valley, I can eat to replenish it. As well as like sleeping for the night, obviously. Replenishes it fully, but you can eat to replenish it pretty easily.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. I lost my job and my fiance, and then my lease didn't get renewed.
Oof, that is a bad run. Well, hopefully your luck will turn around now that you're here. Mine sure has.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go... Ew, fuck you, Mr. Mayor. Why is it always the mayors I can't stand in these types of games? They're all the same.
It's so nice that you came back here to be with Hazel. She reminds me a lot of my abuela. Of course, she doesn't seem like she'll smack you with a chancla for talking during her novelas. But other than that...
I talked to one half of the fiancés, and now I'm going to talk to the other one.
Oh,
What's
how
that?
lucky you stopped in.
You have a quest for me?
I've got an awesome Seton family mushroom pierogi recipe just waiting for potatoes and mushrooms.
I thought you were Scottish, not Polish?
Oh, Mom's side is from Poland. Although we did try filling them with haggis once, which I would not recommend. If you can help me out, I'll give you a cut of the sale price and some carb-loaded goodness to take home.
Okay, 2 potatoes. I've got mushrooms. No problem.
Hey, Natalia said you fixed up that broken mine entrance. You're a real whisk taker.
Ha! Baker joke. Whisk taker.
Oh, Angus.
Hey, that was a good one, alright? Give him credit. That was a pretty good one. Wait, do I have anything to... Oh, I need one more banana. My cauliflower is going to take a while to grow.
Some people might not like having their shop right by the school, with all the noise from the kids. But I like being able to peek over and see Sebastian through the windows, just to check in on him.
See, it was a good joke, right? Hello? It's a pretty good joke. Yeah, the town is very nice. I like all of the residents. I think they're very cute, very attractive, except for the mayor, who is obviously a cis white straight man with a lot of privilege, and we don't like that. And he's a dick on top of that, you know, as they tend to be. And then his wife, I don't know how to feel about his wife because she married him. I mean, and she seems like a bitch, just a bit. But other than that, you know, everyone else is very nice, very pretty. Oh yeah, when you enter a building, it like dims the outside and the walls come down and stuff. It's very nice. I like it a lot. I really, really like this game. It's very relaxing. It's like, oh yeah, they don't fucking come here until like nighttime. It's very much like Stardew and stuff, but there's like no pressure. You know, with Stardew, like you feel like there's all this pressure to like get certain things done by a certain time. Well, I mean, I know some people play it and they don't feel that way, but I feel that way. Like I have to get certain things done by a certain season. Like I have to get everything done first year or something like that. And for this, you don't have to really worry about that. It feels very, I don't know the word I'm looking for. I really don't know the word I'm looking for. The new island. Hello, welcome in. Also, you can pet the cat in this game. You can pet the cat, and you can give the cat fish. And it purrs. Cutest thing ever. You've been utterly addicted the past few days? It's so good, right? I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think it's so much fun. And I was just saying it's very relaxing and like pressure free, stress free, which is really nice. Just vibing. Cat, yes, the cat is the most important, obviously. And I love how diverse the characters are, and the romance options all seem great.
Since I'm older.
You know? Oh yes, please don't drop any spoilers, but I'm glad that you're loving the game.
By like what? A minute?
Can you name cat though? I don't know yet. I don't think so, but maybe. I'm hoping that what's gonna happen is after we get the cat's like heart level up enough that we can like adopt it basically and it'll come live on the farm. It may not live on the farm, like it'll still wander around everywhere, but maybe it'll be like our cat, you know, and maybe then we can name it. I don't know,
7
but
minutes. It
that'd be
totally
pretty cool.
counts.
Because it doesn't have a name right now. So I'm just saying, we could, you know, adopt and name the kitty cat. Yeah, it could be cool.
Lena's always stressed out when the kids get out for summer break, but I like it when they hang around my shop. And Finn keeps his hands off the power tools when I tell him to. Most of the time.
Most of the time. Just most of the time, though. Not all the time.
Bruno's told me all these sick stories about the mines. How killer would it be for me to take my skateboard down there? With the right video, I could go viral. Doing tricks off stalactites, stalagmites, you know, the ones on the ground.
I feel like that's probably not a very good, safe thing to do.
Can I ask you something? Did your grandma remember who you were when you saw her?
Of course. Why?
Oh. It's just, my grandpa doesn't remember me when we go visit him.
Aww.
Or sometimes he thinks Emmy is my mom.
I'm really sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's just silly. Emmy doesn't even look like my mom.
Oh, that's so sad. What the heck? Oh my god, everybody's here. Holy shit.
Hey, how's it going on the farm, new girl?
I know, it's sad.
Good.
The heck?
Fine. I'm exhausted.
Oh, then you came to the right place. So, what are you looking for today? A drink? A new friend? As a bartender, it's my job to get your life story.
A new friend would be nice. I've been so busy that I haven't really gotten to know anyone yet.
Stick around this watering hole long enough, and you'll get to know everyone.
Great representation and diversity, but also deep and fairly meaningful stories and plotlines. Yeah, I really, really like that. Because you wouldn't expect it, I feel. Especially from a game that's, you know, optimized for mobile. They tend to lack in the storytelling department. Like, no offense to the people that make those games. It's not, like, a priority for them to have, like, a great story and stuff. But this one really does.
At least everyone who's cool enough to be a regular at my bar. This place used to be run by my pa. He and my mom moved back home to Johannesburg, so now I take care of it for him.
I did a bunch for the Steam and Switch release. Yeah, for sure. I'm sure they did. Yeah.
If I think about it too much.
And they did a fantastic job.
I really miss my folks. So, thanks for taking the time to chat with me about it. I appreciate it.
New acquaintances. Yay. Plan to put more in. Yeah. I saw on, because I was gifted this game by the devs, actually. I was lucky enough to get a Steam key. And in their like press kit, they were saying that there's going to be continuous like content updates as they release it on like you know, Xbox, PlayStation, and all the stuff like that. So to definitely keep an eye out for new content all the time as they're working on more and more, which is really, really cool.
What's wrong, Damon?
Mayor Soft on Business just signed a new rule saying I've got to pay for a new license just to keep my bar open. And he only gave me a few weeks to pay up.
That doesn't seem very fair.
Yeah, I'm not giving up the bar. I promised my mom and pa I'd keep it going when they left, and I have. I know. I have a happy hour promotion. Free order fries for every customer who comes in between 6 and 8.
Ooh, free fries?
Except I don't have potatoes. Hey, do you have some?
Do I have some?
I could grow you some.
Yeah, I could grow you some. Yeah, okay. Missed that train, Sally. I'm sorry. I'm glad you're still getting to enjoy it, though. Oh, no. That's that's not confusing. I get that.
Really? That would be awesome. People love free chow. This place is gonna be lit.
Hello, Ducky. How are you? How you doing? Hi, SJ. How are you doing today? Alright, so I need to go grow 5 potatoes because he wants potatoes and the other person wants potatoes.
So the schoolhouse here.
This game is very cute. It's very cute.
Sure did. That's when the other Mrs. Soft, Otto's mom, was the teacher. She was a free spirit. Liked to hold class out on the beach.
Surviving. I'm sorry you're not doing good, but I'm very, very glad that you're surviving. Oh yeah, I saw your TikTok.
It's funny Otto turned out the way he did,
Or
given his parents.
TikToks, I think yesterday? The day before? Recently. I don't remember what day it was, but I hope you're taking care of yourself. Extra lots. I'm, you know, surviving
man.
too.
Pollen is killer today.
Hanging in there.
And not in a good way.
The usual. Describing this to someone as if Animal Crossing and Stardew had a baby with some extra magic. No, that's fair. That makes sense a lot. I would say the same thing. Oh, hi, Wesley. Thank you for letting me know so I can change that in there for you. Hold on, let me put the nickname in. And thank you for the love for the mods. Yes, love for my wonderful mods. Individually, me, hello, welcome in. Yes, new game. New game, new game. It's very fun so far. It's a farming sim with like witchy storylines and a really fun and cute, diverse cast of characters, and very stress-free. So it's very nice. He it for Wesley. Oh yes. Also, thank you for the pronoun check. If everybody would like to put their pronouns in chat, feel free to do so. Mine are they, them. And thank you for saying you like it here, Wesley. I'm very glad. Very, very glad. Love the voice acting. Yeah, the voice acting, it's all voice acted. I still can't get over that. Every single line is voice acted. Every single one. And they did a fantastic job. All the voices are so, so great. She, her, okay. You finally get to play Dreamlight again today? Ooh, oh, paid days off thanks to the storm. Please stay safe. I'm glad that you get some paid time off because of the storm, but please stay as safe as possible. I hope that it doesn't hit very hard where you're at. Or at all, really, but you know. He, him for SJ, okay. And then she, her for individually. And Elo, she, her. Thank you all for putting your pronouns in chat. I appreciate it. BAFTA winners on here and everything. Sheesh. I haven't looked at the roster for the voices, but that's incredible. Yes, she, her for Bruna. Yes, thank you, thank you. Number one goal, but until dinner, just some bad storms. Okay. Taking advantage of the time you know you'll have internet. Fair.
I'll be glad when it's summer and I can give my inhaler a vacation.
Well, I'm glad you got some internet and you can play some games. That's gonna be really good.
Asthma.
Good relaxing time.
Yeah, but it's not as bad.
Oh my god,
as when
Kai,
I was
you
a
have
kid.
asthma? Me
My mom used
too.
to hover over me every time I sneezed.
No. Oh, okay. I thought I accidentally hit on Kai's talkie thing.
My Helena was the teacher at the school before Vanessa moved here. There were a lot more kids back then, too, when the mine was open. But of course, Otto didn't want to be friends with the miners' children. Oh no, he was always trying to impress the owner's kids.
Of course. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh my god, they're all sitting in like a line back here. Oh, that's just for the gift, okay. Look at the fiancés. They're so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can't get out of the door. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I have to go to the woods to go give the Farseer my incantation.
Good job! You've made your first incantation. Usually you can just cast your incantations any time you please, but for this one, you'll need the whole coven. Now take this over to the High Priestess. She'll tell you what to do.
Okay.
Have you the incantation for the initiation right?
Yep.
Yes, it's ready.
Good. Initiate Terra, give the incantation to Elder Hazel. She must be the one to cast it.
Oh, to Grandma.
Here's the initiation incantation, Grandma.
Honeybee, before we get started, I have a gift for you. This has been in our family for generations, and it is our custom to pass it on at the time of initiation. Go ahead, try them on.
Wow.
Oh, like all before you, they fit you beautifully.
Wow, look at us.
Oh, I feel taller.
The drip witch.
Yeah, that was done during my
She
Aunt
is looking pretty
Vivian's
good.
She was a bit on the short side and wanted to appear more regal, so she spelled the robes. Then the other witches got jealous, and we might be magical, but we're still human.
Elder Hazel, Initiate Terra, take your places for the right. Initiate, you seek new knowledge, but with it comes a sacred duty. Who brings forth this initiate to join our coven?
I do.
As the great wheel turns, so must we take our part, here where our ancestors stood before us, and where others will follow.
Enter our circle, for this is the hour. A fair haven witch comes into her power.
Wow.
I feel weird, but in a good way. You are ready. Return tomorrow and we will continue your training.
We're a witch. Wow. Summon small things recipe and speed boost spell. Hell yeah. Yeah. We're a witch. We're learning spells. Well, we have to craft the recipe. Yeah, gotta go fast like Sonic. Speed. I am speed. Oh my god, relax. I know it's late. Do I look like I care? Oh yeah, I can break these rocks now. Small ones. Damn, they take a while, huh? 5 hits? It's a lot of energy. All right, bedtime.
Am I ready for bed?
Yes, you're ready for bed. Sunday. Wesley, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing okay. Make sure you rest, make sure you hydrate, all the good things.
I went by that newfangled church, the Consciousness Center or whatever
Take
you
a bath
call
now.
it.
Have a good bath.
Shortly after Cameron moved
Thank you
here.
for saying hello. I know, imagine sleeping with a blanket over yourself. Couldn't be us.
He's a nice sort of fellow, and I think
Who needs
he
the blankets?
means
Also, who
well,
needs to take their shoes
but he's
or
not
their
terribly
jacket off?
bright,
Or change into pajamas or, like, not a dress. Not us. We sleep full clothes on, ready for the next day.
Grandma?
I know the poor man can't help it. I just hope he doesn't cause too much trouble around here.
Okay. They're good. I'll just leave those flowers there for now then. Yeah, or ever wear different clothes. Ew, why is this bastard on my farm right now? Ugh.
Hello! How are things on your farm? I've been thinking, perhaps you
wanna
would
talk
like to
to him.
try your hand at raising livestock.
Like cute little sheep and stuff? That would be so much fun.
Great! All we have to do is rebuild the broken down ranch by Thomas's farm.
Wait, what?
The previous rancher sourced all of the livestock for farms on the island. If you find the materials to rebuild the ranch, I can ask Parker to fix it up, and we can flip it to a new rancher who has inquired about moving here. Would make us a tidy little profit, and you could then keep chickens, cows, and such like.
Oh, okay, I'll help.
Wonderful! Just bring the materials to Parker when they're ready.
1,000 gold, 80 wood, 50 stone, and 10 ingot. Oh my god. Do I look like I'm made out of money?
How's your father doing, Tara?
Dad? Oh, right, you know him. I almost forgot.
He used to babysit me since both my parents worked. I was very sorry to hear about his falling out with your grandmother.
Nice. Oh, let me go get the medicine. Right, I need to... Do I have seeds? Oh. I should buy some potato seeds. Dude is so slimy, he makes taking care of farm animals sound unappealing. I know. Everything he says sounds like dickish. Can't explain it. Just how it is. Oh wait, it's Sunday. Everything is closed. Is the clinic closed on Sundays too? I think everything's closed on Sunday. Oh, the diner's open. Yeah, she's closed on Sunday. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the tone of voice, he just sounds like a fucking dick.
This is the homiest diner I have ever been in. Do you run it all by yourself?
Oh, I've always been the
Yeah,
only
Monday
owner.
also.
Though my husband
I'll have to get
Jackal
the
used to help
medicine on
me.
Tuesday, no big deal.
He passed 2 years ago.
Oh,
Pancreatic cancer.
Sophia, I'm so sorry.
Oh, Sophia, I didn't know.
Hazel was so sweet to me. She knew what it felt like on account of your Nano's passing.
Aww. Dino closes for Saturdays because Sophia is Jewish. I love this game. Look at them really thinking that shit out.
This location is great for foot traffic, but brah, the smells coming out of Sophia's diner totally give me the munchies.
Stoom gifted a tier 1 sub to Pin the Elf Friend.
SJ? What are you doing? Hello?
Stoom gifted a tier 1 sub to Chetha.
What did it just say that username was?
Stoom gifted a tier 1 sub to Jane Itsuma.
The way it says your name. Shdoom. Shdoom.
Stoom gifted a tier 1 sub to Bug Sparkle.
Shdoom. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's so nice. You did not have to do that. Yeah, September is almost
Stoom gifted
over.
a tier 1 sub to
It's
Marilyn.
wild, right? There's like, what, 3 days left? Wild. Thank you so much. Yeah, the discount for gifted subs on the last 4 days of September. Wow, thank you so much, Twitch. They should have had it there the whole time, like every other September, but you know, whatever. It's fine. Whatever. Thank you so much. That was very, very kind. You did not have to do that at all, but thank you so much. I appreciate you very much. Yeah, would have been really nice. But, you know, whatever.
Your dad was the one who ran the bar, right? What did your mom do when your parents still lived here?
SJ.
Stoom gifted a tier 1 sub to this new island. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting a sub to New Island. What the heck? Alright, knock it off. Knock it off. That's too nice.
She set up a pharmacy where Amira's clinic is now. Some folks didn't take her seriously at first, seeing that she wasn't from Fairhaven or a doctor.
You're broke now. Listen. Save your money for yourself, you silly. Oh my god.
But you only disrespect Kaya and Timbu Haas once before you learn never ever to do it again.
Please. Don't go broke. Look at this sausage. Not the worst time, so the chime goes off at the wrong time. Please. Yes, Bruna, yes. Go focus on your test. You've got this. You are intelligent and wonderful and spectacular, and you got this. Make sure you take breaks when you can also. Don't push yourself too far. What am I doing? I'm going to the mines. That's what I was going to do. Oh, thanks. The Pride Flag emote was actually a free emote set from Nikki 9 Lives, which I believe you can get at any time. There are all kinds of pride flags and also hearts, I think they did. The follower emotes I made myself. So there's 5 follower emotes that I made, and then all the rest of my emotes were made by my friend Favi, who is a very talented and wonderful artiste. Shroom. But I'm glad you like them. Oh yeah, I forgot I got the key for the 2nd floor. I was confused as to why there was a 1 and a 2. Here, actually, let me... Nikki, 9 lives. There's a shout out there if you want to follow Nikki, who did those pride flags. And then also Bobby for the other ones. Because you should always support artists, you know? They do a lot of work. A lot of good work. I love the sound it makes when you eat something. I don't know why, but it sounds very like, you know, far out. If that makes sense. Very psychedelic. Ah. I need to make more food. Also, I just want to say again how grateful I am that there's unlimited inventory space in this game. One of the best things a game can do is give unlimited inventory space. I fucked up. That probably still won't be there. No, this is so sad. I accidentally left when I meant to pick up that piece of iron. Messed up. It's fine. Oh, I have 10. That's not bad, actually. Fine sand. Yeah, unlimited inventory and ability to change the game speed. Absolutely incredible. 10 out of 10.
I can't thank you enough for fixing up the mine. What can I say? Dark caves are my happy place. Maybe I was a bat in my past life. You should come by Damon's bar sometime. I'm usually the only other single gal there.
Natalia. Heart, heart. Look at the little mice. The little mousies. So cute. What things did I have to do? That, potato, honey, potato. Okay. Nothing that I need to go anywhere for right now. Just gonna forage until I have to go to bed. I was about to ask why the kids were out so late, and I realized it's only 8:40 in the game right now. Got 2 pet cats for the day. Kitty. Oh, the purrs remind me of my cat. It's so cute. 2 spells got to be indispensable to your gameplay. Ooh. Indispensable. Busy workday today. I hope it's a good busy. Hopefully it's not too bad. But yes, do what you need to do. Lurk away. I appreciate you very much. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Yes, everybody hydrate. Take a sip of my coffee. Good, good. I also really like this game a lot because since everything is voice acted, I don't have to talk as much. Like, I don't have to do all the lines myself, which is very nice to have a break from sometimes because, you know, Disney, Dreamlight Valley, we have to talk all the lines. Stardew, we'd have to talk all the lines. Bear and Breakfast, you know. It's nice to have one that I don't have to really do everything myself. Banana! Sick. Oh my god, a coconut. Oh yeah, visual novels too, yeah. I'm also I'm bad at voices too, I feel you. Okay, the blueberries are not back yet. Also, it's 1:10, so I guess I should go up to bed. Perfect time. Perfect timing. 10 minutes to spare. Dang, Grandma's not even back yet.
I hope you get the chance to reconnect with Lena. The two of you had so much fun when you were little.
Learning how close you can cut it to bedtime, sort of like learning how long I can leave the gas light on before refueling your car. You know? That's so true. So real and true and valid. I always do the same thing in games. I try and cut it as close as possible to bedtime.
Nearly pecked all of the feathers off of one of ours.
I will get home at 1:50 every morning / night on Stardew, right before pass out time.
Oh, that's right.
Who's gonna
Nasty
stop
little
me?
bird
Nobody.
bully.
Nobody's gonna stop me.
Well, I made him into coq au vin after he died of natural causes.
Hello?
Anyway, Lena won't say much about it, but I think she and Parker are having some difficulties.
Oh no.
I'm sure she could use a good friend right now.
They're having difficulties. Hmm. This honey, they have to be around a lot of freaking flowers, I guess. Shit. I should work on getting the big plot then. Oh hi, I wanted to let you know that now you have access to all that lovely ore, I can upgrade your tools for you. Upgrading your axe will allow you to cut down trees, and a better pickaxe will let you clear some of the larger rocks on your farm. Thanks, Natalia. Yeah, I should really work on getting that bigger plot of farming land then. That'll probably be good. I guess I don't really need any of that right now. I should sell some stuff, to be honest. I'm kind of broke. Cinnamon. Oh, no, not BS at work. I'm so sorry, Elo. I hope that the BS is over with very soon so you don't have to deal with it anymore. Not the work BS. Rude. Okay, let me go talk to Parker. I can't go to the clinic until tomorrow. Now I'm looking at himself in a mirror. God, I hate the fucking mirror. Just sitting in his office, staring at himself. Hello? What do I need for the vegetable patch? I need 50 soil. Oh my god. That's so much. Figured out how to make money fast in game, which is help, but you don't do that much. Nice.
You should feel free to come by the Consciousness Center anytime.
I'm still working out, you know, the best things to do all the time.
I wasn't sure what to make of it when Messenger Connor first moved here, but it's chill. It's just about trying to be a better person.
That's nice. We should all always strive for being better people. The soil is the hardest. Yeah, because it takes 24 hours to get the soil out of the things. It's so rude.
I dared Emmy to go in Shelby's cabin when he wasn't around, but she was too chicken to do it. I wonder what he keeps in there. I bet it's something really weird.
I think that's just his home, Finn. And you shouldn't go in without being invited.
I know.
The weeds aren't around. Yeah, they're probably, yeah, it's probably an RNG type of thing. Usually, forageables are like that in most of these games.
It must be nice living with your grandma. She makes really good pie. Don't tell Sophia, but I like Hazel's better.
You're always low on them? Yeah. That's why I try and grab them as if I see any every day.
Every Friday.
Because I feel like it's something you can definitely run out of.
But the people there said
And now that I know I need that many soil for the vegetable patch, I really need to keep an eye out for them.
They're the ones who talk funny. Like, where do all their R's go? So, yeah, we don't do that program anymore.
I know. Fuck their school day anyway. I gotta talk to people. Oh, shit.
Mom
It's
sometimes calls Cameron's
fine.
consciousness center una trufa. But not when Parker or Angus are in the diner.
So has Hazel taught you any of her tricks yet?
Sorry, what?
You are learning how to run the farm, yes?
I hope it's not indiscreet to say so, but Hazel has indicated to my husband that she would like to leave the farm to you.
Oh, right. Yes. I'm learning how to help out so she can rest and get better.
Right. Of course. Have a nice day, Tara.
Why is her eyebrow always cocked like that? She looks like she's plotting to kill me. Or something. Or at least trash my outfit.
So, the other day, I asked Kim if I could buy a couple of pints of pig's blood.
For what? Do I even want
Yeah,
to know?
resting plotting face. Exactly. That makes so much sense. That's definitely what she has.
To make my Seton family blood pudding recipe, of course.
Blood pudding?
But they got all grossed out. What kind of butcher gets grossed out on blood?
Maybe it's not so much the blood as the cooking it into a pudding. On purpose.
Hey, don't knock until you try it. Anyway, they didn't have any to sell me since there's no ranch here anymore.
Blood pudding. Not something I would ever have considered being a thing, but, you know, to each their own. Is a thing totally, yeah. I mean, you know, there are a lot of things that I wouldn't, necessarily think were real, but definitely are. It's very British and apparently good. Interesting.
Hey, how's farm life treating you, City Mouse?
It's, wearing me out.
Not something
to be
I would ever
honest.
try, but...
Then don't forget to stop in at my place. I've been working on spring cocktail flavors.
Hello, my fellow non-binary.
So, how long ago did you move here, Kim?
Just over a year ago. I like it so far. People here are more chill than I expected for a small island town. Some folks still get my pronouns wrong.
That's okay, me too. Me too, bestie. It's gonna happen our whole lives.
But at least no one here calls me by the wrong name. I know.
That's good.
I'm setting a really high bar there, but, well, yeah.
Oh, Kim. I love you so much. I will punch anyone who misgenders or dead names you in the face directly. You just let me know.
So, did your babysitting experience
Yes,
prepare
all
you
the
for
hearts to Kim,
twins?
yes.
Oh, Tara, nothing prepares you for twins.
Yeah, no shit, no way.
At least they're not toddlers anymore. They don't try to put everything that's not nailed down in their mouths.
Okay, let's buy a couple of things of potatoes. I think 8 should be enough for the things that I need right now. Actually, you know what? I'll just buy 4. Why not? And then I can sell nothing. Huh. Do I need any of it? I guess I could sell some of these. Just to get the money I just spent back. Why not? Amira. Where's Amira when she's not working? Oh my god, hello? Pearl. Wow.
My abuela accidentally taped over the video of my 5th grade talent show with one of her novelas once.
Oh no, I'm sorry. That must have been upsetting.
That's the thing you're still missing, even after 30 hours. You don't know all the villager paths yet? Yeah.
Not at all.
That's
not
fair.
to shade my 10-year-old self, but that performance did not need to be saved for posterity.
I think memorizing villager paths is like the hardest thing for me.
It's cool that Lena and Parker let their kids roam around town. My mom was so overprotective when I was little. She wouldn't let me play outside half the time. I think that's why I can't stay in one place for very long now.
Oh, there she is.
Nowruz Piruz, Tara. It's the Persian New Year today.
Persian New Year today?
Oh, happy Nowruz. Are you doing anything to celebrate?
Ugh, something absolutely thrilling. I'm cleaning out my closet. It's tradition to clean everything before Nowruz, but I ran out of time, so day of cleaning will have to do.
Wait, shit, I can't give you this because you're not at your thing. That's right.
So,
I think that's one thing that I don't like is that
other?
the like little commission things that you can take for them, like the little tasks, you can only give them to them if they're in their like in their shop. At least that's what I've noticed. I don't know if it's always true, but
we'd appreciated each other's skills ever since I moved here. That was, what, 17 years ago. But when Giacomo was diagnosed, Hazel formally challenged me to a bake-off. She said it'd take my mind off things. And you know, she was right.
Aw. Sophia, heart. Wait, what did you say your gifts that you liked are up here? Oh, these are just gifts I could give you. That's right, never mind. Where's that? Where's the wiki? What does Amira like? Nothing I have. That's fine. Does anyone like any of the things that I have right now? Let's see. Nope. 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 None of them. That's fine. Hello, can I have your fruit, please? I just want some of them. They look yummy. Is there like a time limit on... No. It doesn't say there's a time limit on that. Oh wait, didn't I talk to all the kids today? In the school? Yeah, I did.
Oh, I meant to ask you, have you met Parker, the carpenter, yet?
Oh, there goes Violet.
He really helped turn the ruins of the old church into a wonderful new consciousness center for our members.
I also have a bad habit of forgetting who I've talked to and who I haven't talked to each day.
I know it's not technically Otto's fault that my dad isn't mayor anymore, but sometimes I think I should just move my shop so it isn't right next door to town hall. Having to watch
Totally
him do
valid.
his self-important walk by my windows every morning is tough.
No, that's so understandable. Okay. Go to mines. Go to mines.
Hey, this looks like a key to the next level.
Nice. Okay, let's go see the next level then. I can only have enough energy for one more. Yeah. No key. Alright. I'm leaving. Wait, how many hits does this thing take? Oh, just 2. Nice. Okay, now I'm really out of energy. No energy left. This will be ready in the morning. That's good. Need more wood.
I'm all out of strength.
Oh my god, fine. I'll plant them in the morning. Actually, I'll get more wood in the morning too. I'll get more wood and then I'll make another garden bed and then I'll make potatoes in the 2 garden beds. I know I need a lot of soil, but I also need these potatoes for these quests, so I better start making them.
A lot of folks think Shelby's an odd one. Living in the woods all on his own. But
Nah, I get it. I would also live in the woods on my own,
to
away from
outlive
everyone.
the ones you love. And old Shelby's lost more than most. He's got a lot to teach for
Poor guy.
those willing to listen.
Oh, cauliflower ready. Nice. There are so many weeds today. This is great. Ah. Is it I need 10 for the garden bed? Is that what it is? Yeah, okay.
Ouch! Ah.
Oh. My god.
Ooh, is everything okay, Natalia?
Ugh, I just smashed my thumb with my hammer.
Oh my gosh, Natalia, please.
I don't know why I ever thought I could do this. I was an insurance claims adjuster. Sat behind a desk my whole life.
Joke about it? Nah, I'm just as bad.
If it makes you feel any better, I almost drove a garden spike through my own foot earlier today.
Oh no! Oh, it's not easy, is it? But it's worth it. Oh, thanks for letting me vent some steam. Speaking of which, I better get back to my forge. Look, I know coming to Fairhaven was the right choice for me. Maybe someday I'll tell you that story. It's hard for me to even believe it sometimes.
Yay, new acquaintance with Natalia.
Ugh.
What's wrong, Natalia?
The twins put bath bombs in my Slack tub. Again. I just finished cleaning it out from the last time.
Oh my gosh, the twins causing havoc again. Ooh, I can make 9? But it costs so much. Oh my god. I need to sell shit. Wait, what can I sell to you? Anything good? Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Stuff that I need.
Sometimes Francis invites me to join him for a romantic beach stroll when he goes searching for pearls.
Aww.
But just look at me. I don't tan. I burn.
That's me.
Painfully.
That's me. I don't tan. I burn because I'm white as fuck. It's that good old Irish heritage. Alright, so we can only sell like food to him. I see.
Have you met Shelby yet? He lives in the woods. He may seem a bit unusual, but he knows a lot about wild plants.
Yeah, I'll sell you some flowers. Wait, who do I need to I need to go give these to Amira. Oh, that's on my to-do. Okay, I need to upgrade. Well, I don't have the money for that, so. I do have this also. For you.
This is solid. Thanks.
Thank you. Sheesh. Give me the money. Alright, now let's go give this thing to Amira.
Tara Wilde, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm here to pick up some medication.
Oh yeah, the
for
medication
my
too.
grandmother.
Two birds, one stone.
Here it is. It's very sweet of you to run Hazel's errands. Her mobility has decreased markedly this year. But lest you think I only treat Hazel, I want you to know I can help you too.
I'm not sick. I mean, I don't think I am. Do I look sick?
No, you're adjusting to a new job with much more manual labor. Each night that you don't go to bed on time, you lower your immune system's capabilities. Working outdoors in the rain and cold can have the same effect. Eventually, you'll leave yourself open to colds and viruses. And when you come down with something, your energy levels plummet. If that happens, come see me for a restorative. Otherwise, you might pass out.
Oh gosh, I would never live that down.
Sometimes I have a difficult time sourcing all the ingredients, so you may see requests on the town notice board. Please fulfill them if you can. Seeing patients takes up most of my time.
I'll do my best.
Aw, Mira. I love you. You're so nice. Here you go. Here's some banana.
You brought the ingredients I asked for. They're just what I needed.
I wouldn't want anyone to stay sick when I can help.
This stomach bug's been so aggro. I've been running to the bathroom every... Oh, okay, I'll stop.
So, what made you set up a practice in Fairhaven?
Ugh, sleeping at the hospital, pinched nerves from standing all day, a caffeine addiction, all the delightful hallmarks of doing my residency at the busiest hospital in the city. Not that maintaining my practice here is easy, but my life feels more balanced.
Good, that's what you deserve. A nice, balanced life.
All the small business owners here get a discount at my place, but Sophia gets a double discount. It's my way of paying her back for all the free food she makes me take.
That's nice. Not her rushing all the way back there to talk to me.
Menage, this pan needs replacing.
Sophia, you mentioned moving here. Did you move here from Italy?
Oh, no. Giacomo did. So did my Nonna 60 years ago. But my mama raised me in the suburbs outside the city. I still absorb plenty of Italian slang. Like this pan is a scocciamento. A pain.
Wait, what can I sell you? Ah, shit. Apple juice? Oh, okay. Oh my god, all the food. Okay. Gotcha.
Helena was such a great teacher. She really loved kids. Would have liked to have had more than just Otto, but sometimes the currents don't go the way you want them to.
So sorry, buddy.
Bruno's cool. He gets my love of the ocean, but by the end of the day, his stall gets pretty ripe, no lie.
Well, I would imagine so, yeah. Seeing as he's around fish all day and they're, you know, most of them are dead fish. I'm sure it's gonna stink.
Hey, Lena. At the till again?
Well, I have to be. Since my dad retired a few years ago, it's just me running this place. Parker helps when he can, but he has his workshop. Sometimes I pay Sebastian to help me restock the shelves if he wants new grip tape for his skateboard. But otherwise, it's all me.
Oh. I think I'm good on that stuff for now. Till I get that vegetable patch, I really don't have the means to plant
do you
so
like
much.
seitan?
Excuse me?
Seitan, like the meat substitute?
Oh, that stuff. It does taste pretty good now that you mention it. Why, have you suddenly gone vegan?
No. But I was thinking maybe Thomas will stop giving me the stink eye if I sell some chickenless nuggets too.
Do you care what he thinks?
No way. I just don't want to lose sleep over petty drama.
Fair.
The real problem here is that I don't have any wheat gluten. If you and Hazel are growing wheat this spring, could I have some?
Ah, shit, now I have to go buy wheat because Kim needs some. Okay, that's fine.
Money?
I'll do it for you.
Haven't you heard of paying in exposure? Joking. I'll pay you, of course. If you need wheat seeds, I think Lena sells them.
8. Shit, okay. That's fine. I
Have you
can do
met
that.
Juliet? She comes by here a lot. I don't mind. There's not that many kids in town for her to relate to.
Alright. 2 things of wheat seeds, please. Boy, oh boy, am I glad that when you buy 1 seed pack, it's 4 spots. A whole garden bed. Thank goodness, because those are expensive.
I visited Amira. This is for you.
My own medicine courier. I'm the luckiest grandmother on the island.
Of course, Grandma. Anytime.
Yay. Ooh, honey lemon tea recipe. Wow. Oh shoot, I was gonna go to the forest to try and find more wood. Oh wait, maybe I should make... Yeah, I should make something to eat. If I can. I don't think I can because I don't have any of this stuff. That's fine, I guess. Can I make anything down here? Oh. Apply this potion to plants to get more produce out of a single harvest. Whoa. It takes 8 hours to make. Okay. Crafting this incantation requires magic. This bar shows your current magic level. Yeah. Nice, nice. Okay. Speed boost spell. And summon small things. Causes nearby wood, stones, shells, and other small objects to jump into your bag. That's cool. I need to catch more squids so I can have ink. Hi, Bruna. Did you finish your test? No? That's fine. How long do you have for it? Is it like all day? Answered a question, got tired of it. Totally fair. Until 9 a.m. tomorrow. Oh, you're good then. You got this.
I babysit the Johnson twins sometimes. I don't even know where their mom goes. It's not like there's anything to do around here.
Probably just needs a break from the kids, you know? If anyone asks, you're busy answering a test all day. Hell yeah.
So what was the wildest thing you ever saw in the city?
All day.
Oh, I saw a rat drag a piece of pizza into a storm drain once.
Opens Honkai. Yes. Play some Honkai. You deserve it.
That's not really what I was imagining.
Not the rat dragging pizza into a storm drain.
I'm all
Ah, fuck. I'm out of energy. This is so rude. Kitty cats. Pet.
Listen to that purr.
Gib. Oh, it's a meow.
You still liked that, didn't you, kitty?
Is that full heart on the kitty? Oh my god.
Hey there, kitty.
Full heart with kitty. I'm gonna go to the beach, Ninky Minjaj. And get some forageables, hopefully. Before going up to sleep. Oh my god. It's getting late. The blueberries are back. Let's go. Nice.
Is it time for...
Yes, it is time for bed. Because if you don't go to bed soon, you're going to pass out. Then it's going to be my fault you got sick. My carrots are ready, and it's raining, which means I don't have to water my crops, which is so
If you ever want to go
nice.
visit your grandfather, the cemetery is just across from the Consciousness Center. I see Sophia there a fair bit. Poor thing lost her husband not too long ago. It came on so sudden I don't think she can make sense of it. I hope she'll meet someone new when she's ready.
Sad. $8 days? Shit. I should go try and upgrade a tool, I guess, for the one quest. They're so expensive, though. Oh, the compost is done. My soil. Yeah. Well, I have to be able to walk between, right? Because I can't walk through these. Yeah. So I can't put two things here or else I won't be able to reach them. But I could make 2 more garden beds. If I can get enough stuff for them.
Angus makes the best bread. Even if he gives me a hard time for always leaving the first slice in front of the door of my house.
And why do you do that?
Oh, it's just an old superstition my dad taught me. It's supposed to appease the house elves. Of course, I don't believe in any of that. Not really.
You should.
Messenger Cameron says that the first step in climbing the mountain of consciousness is leaving behind old beliefs that no longer serve you.
Okay, let's see. I don't have any copper. Shit. Shovel! I need 10 more ingots and 3 more wood to make a shovel so that I can get copper. Whoa.
Francis gets a bit restless sometimes and wants to take the ferry over to Milkwater for some culture. He says the only culture I care about is my sourdough starter.
Not the sourdough starter. Cute.
Oh, hey there. Are you ready to help your neighbors reach the pinnacle?
Pinnacle of what?
You're funny. Everyone knows about the pinnacle. The climb to the pinnacle is the very foundation of the League of the Conscious Mind. This community is ready for some new ideas, but I'm running out of pamphlets. If you could find me some paper, I'll make sure you are rewarded.
Monetarily or spiritually?
Both.
So, you've decided to climb the pinnacle too?
What? No, Cameron just asked for some paper.
I heard. For printing pamphlets, which will help spread his ideas. Don't get me wrong. Cameron's a nice guy, but I don't trust the League. And it's strange to see Angus get caught up in this.
I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking about it like that.
I figured. It's easier to act like everyone on the island has good intentions, right? Hey, I'll pay you for that paper too. I could always use more wrapping paper for the store.
I did promise Cameron.
I know. Just think about it.
Interesting conflict.
Perfect! You are exactly who I was hoping to see today.
Hey, Mersoft. What's up?
An opportunity has presented itself for you to give back to the town.
Yay?
The town stores are empty, and we need them refilled as quickly as possible.
Empty. Where did they all go?
They were. That is to say, that's not really important right now.
In other words, it's your fault.
What matters is that we put them back before anyone wants to use them and notices, okay?
Notices? Do you mean they were stolen?
What? Oh, yes. Yes, that is exactly what happened. Will you
What
help
a
me
piece of
refill them?
shit.
I guess. What do you need?
Wonderful. You'll need to get 2 iron, 10 wood, and 10 stone. You need to get them to me ASAP, or we'll all be in big trouble.
What the fuck did he do?
If I were
Yeah,
you,
he's
I wouldn't
so
linger around
sus.
Shelby's
Also, hi,
campsite.
Elo. Again.
Why? He doesn't seem dangerous.
He isn't. But who would choose to live in those woods?
Probably wants to stay as far away from you as possible. I would. Yeah, he's lying through his teeth. No question about
I
it.
heard you were the one who fixed up the mine. That's so awesome. Otto was never going to get around to it. I saw Francis earlier today, and he actually looked excited about going to work.
How long have you lived in Fairhaven, Shelby?
Long enough to know I prefer the peace and quiet of the woods to town. I don't mind when your Gram comes for a visit, though. She knows when to take her leave without needing a hint.
Oh. Okay. I, guess I'll be on my way.
Alright. You just sell a bunch of shit to him. Oh wait, no, I need those for the tea. Hell yeah.
Don't tell my folks back home that I joined the League of the Conscious Mind. My mama worked all week, but she still dragged me and my brother to church every Sunday. She would not be pleased.
I gather that my grandma doesn't think much of the Consciousness Center either.
Yeah, well, that's Hazel. I get it. If I were her age, I wouldn't want to hear life lessons from some young newcomer either.
Valid. Kitty.
Oh, such a pretty girl.
Oh, it's such a pretty girl. The pretty kitty. Kitty heart, kitty heart. How about I don't give that to the mayor right now and I use it for my own stuff? Wait, how much money is the mayor gonna give me for that, actually? Maybe I do want it to give it to him.
I babysit the Johnson twins sometimes. I don't even know where their mom goes. It's not like there's anything to do around here.
Damn, she's swinging.
Hey, how's school going?
Okay, I guess. If I tell you a secret, promise not to tell anyone?
Sure.
I liked the old Mrs. Soft better.
The old Mrs. Soft?
Yeah. Mayor Soft's mom used to be the teacher, but then she died and his wife took over. The old Mrs. Soft was really nice.
Sorry, kiddo. Got stuck with the always plotting face, bitch. Kitten Game, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Taking care of yourself.
I want to go out surfing, but Kai says I need a wetsuit. Where am I supposed to find a wetsuit around here? See, this is why I want to move to the city.
It's raining!
Yeah, it's nice. I don't have to water my crops.
Yeah, and there's puddles. Last time it rained, I made a bigger splash than Emmy. But Mommy wasn't even proud.
What the
She
heck?
said I just got my clothes muddy.
Oh, I mean, fair. She's the one who has to wash it and take care of it. So that's pretty understandable, I would say.
Damon's let me stay on his couch when I've been in my cups a bit more than I should. His place is nice and all, but he's got chicken bones everywhere. No wonder Kim's butcher is always out.
I'm getting the sense that Emmy and Finn have quite the reputation. Is it deserved?
Look, they never prank me, but that's because I treat them like humans and not little menaces. Also, Lena's kind of my big sister, so I'm kind of their cool uncle. And you don't mess with the cool uncle.
Your father-in-law just taught me how to fish. But I bet you're an expert by now, huh?
Well, not really. I get seasick, you see.
You could surf fish.
Oh, I wouldn't want to risk hitting Kai. You never know when he might take a wave all the way into shore.
I see. I meant to talk to you, but I hit the wrong side of it.
Every night I tell myself I should go hang out at Damon's bar. Make more of an effort to, like, put myself out there. And almost every night I stay on the couch binge watching some show I've already seen 1,000,000 times.
That is the biggest mood. Me too. Yeah, big mood. SpongeBob? Hell yeah.
Oh, Sebastian's always asking me for surf tips, but he still hasn't gotten in the water yet. Think the waves have him a little spooked. Gonna see if I can start him out with boogie boarding.
I was about to like go mine these rocks, but I realized I don't have energy. I forgot about not having energy. Oh yeah, I can't even plant my seeds because I don't have energy. Now I can. I got one left of cauliflower, might as well. SJ, thank you for the lyric. Don't be sorry for being busy. You have to work. Hello. Don't be sorry. Thank you for wanting to hang out while you're doing your work stuff.
I could make or buy some.
Oh my god, I'm one hit away from breaking this. That's fucked up. I'm going to bed. So messed up. It's messed up. Very rude. Can't believe this. The audacity of this bitch. Oh yeah, my potion's done. Can I wonder if I can put this on. How does that work? More produce. Okay. Should I make another one? I'll make another one. There you go.
It's good to go to bed early, but some of the younger folks in town do seem to like going to Damon's bar at night. Oh, he's been running it for his folks ever since they moved back home to Johannesburg. Arno and Kaya were good friends. I miss them.
Oh, Grandma. Oh yeah, I don't have to. Oh my god. I love the fact that when it rains, I don't have to water the day of the rain and I don't have to water the day after the rain because it retains the water in the soil. Iconic. Truly. Right, 3 days on those, 7 days on that. 5 days. 3 days. What was this one say? 1 day? 1 day. 2 hours. Oh my god, I just want this honey. Yeah, it's really nice. Kitty's here! Oh, the kitty is here! Hi, kitty.
Hey, kitty. What are you doing here? Should I let you stay with me?
Yes! Yes! Oh! The cat is our pet now! Oh my god. Cat! Cat is our pet. It's my cat now! Thank you, thank you. I'm so excited. The cat is our cat now.
Hi, kitty.
We didn't get to name it though. Its name is still just Cat. Oh, it gave me a bone?
Here.
Wait, will you give me more stuff if I pay you more? No, it gave me a bone just now. Interesting. Oh my god, it refreshed my... That's messed up. Ooh, that one gave me so many. Hell yeah. Sick. Okay, have a good meeting, Bruna. Wait, she has a quest thingy? What is it?
Hi, Tara. I hope you don't mind me hanging around here.
No, I like it. Hang out here whenever you want.
Hey, where'd you get that hammer?
Oh, it was my great-grandfather's, but it was kept for many years by... I guess we'll call her a friend of the family. Wish I had it when I was younger to fend off bad dates.
Dating is terrible, and being engaged to the wrong person is even worse.
Yeah, I thought I heard from someone that you were engaged before. Well, look, a lot of folks come here looking to start over. You'll work things out. I'll admit, I gave up on finding love long ago due to my poor luck. But ever since I came here, my luck's been looking up in other ways. Maybe it's foolish, but I'm feeling hopeful.
Oh my god, we're casual friends now. Wow, our first, like, actual, it says friend. Ah, not just acquaintance. Exciting. Cute. 2 heart. Hi, Shelb. I hope work is going well.
Hazel was so excited you were coming. It's all she could talk about. Why have I never seen you before now?
Oh, my dad and grandma had a falling out. It's kind of a long story.
Hey, say no more. I know what it's like to be estranged from family. Well, I'm glad that they patched things up.
I'm glad work is good. I'm sorry you're hot and sweaty, though.
Oh, I'm so glad Kai is on the island. Even if the
Ooh,
bouncy
gonna listen to
perfection
more of
atop
the
his head
K-pop
makes me wanna
playlist.
weep with
Nice.
envy. Ugh.
Not Spotify being blocked at your work. That's messed up.
Still, I couldn't source cinnamon for my cinnamon rolls without him.
Parker keeps asking me if I might get some cherry branches in. And I'm like, Parker, they're in season for 2 whole weeks out of the year. And the milk water florist always gets a jump on all the good stock before it can make it on the ferry.
Oh, damn.
Sometimes I think I'll get tired by all of the perfectly beautiful days here, but I never do.
Good for you. No romance progression as of right now, but I did just make my first casual friend instead of just acquaintance, so there's that.
Most of the time, I don't mind the twins, but they have like an energy level of an entire busload of kids. It would be cool if they could bring it down a notch, you know?
If you don't mind, I'd prefer to be alone.
Oh, okay. I get it. Me too, most of the time.
Why does Shelby live in a cabin in the woods? My dad could build him a house
Yeah,
in
a
town if he wanted.
Maybe he likes living out in the woods.
No way. We rented a cabin one summer, and no one liked it.
Oh my gosh, she's just swinging through my entire head.
It was cold, and there were spiders, and you had to pee in an outhouse.
Okay, I hope work goes well.
I just think some grown-ups pretend going camping is fun to impress other grown-ups.
You know, that would make sense. Finn, you've got a good point. Wow, nice slide.
So, why aren't you married?
Emmy, that's a very direct question.
Don't you want to be married? Dad and Mom have been married forever.
They've been married for 10 years, right?
Like I said, forever.
Yeah, 10 years is forever for a child.
You want to know the truth? When I first came here, I was more nervous about meeting Hazel than I was about meeting Lena's dad.
Really?
Really?
Yeah. I mean, Marcus was her dad, but I could tell Hazel's opinion really mattered to Lena.
Aww.
We're going on 10 years and 2 kids, so I must have said something right.
Aww. That's cute. Hi, Hi, Chef. How are you? Not the hashtag leech for life. Yes, yes. Enjoy your gift sub. I hope you're doing well. Really need to get that shovel. I need that shovel so I can upgrade this axe because this axe cannot do shit currently. I think tomorrow I'll go try and get that shovel, I think. Because I've got the money now, so. Should be able to get it. Oh, the moonflowers aren't back yet. Fake. You've been made discussion club lead speaker? Wow. That's so great. I'm so happy for you. Oh wait, I haven't used any of my magic yet, so I don't need to replenish. Never mind. Enjoy that club in particular because it feels like a little England. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh my god. You're running into the stair. Ah. Seaweed. Nice. They patched Subnautica and changed the name of the game. Whoa. Should I fish? I should fish. Worm. Very, very interesting, yes.
Oh, yeah.
A dab. I swear you heard me say chef fish. Are you a fish? Are you trying to tell me you're a fish? Dab. I've been hanging in there, you know, the usual. Just playing comfy cozy game. You've been typing with your tail the whole time? Oh my god. Imagine a Magikarp on a keyboard. That is exactly what I'm picturing. A Magikarp on a keyboard. Just flopping around.
Got one.
Nice. Gotta get to bed. You finished Shadowbringers? Nice.
Should I go to bed?
Post quest thingy majig now. Ooh. I just finished Stormblood finally. So now I'm doing post Stormblood patch, so I'm very close to starting Shadowbringers myself. But I hope that big scream means that you really enjoyed Shadowbringers. I know a lot of people say that that's like
Don't let that
the best expansion, or like their favorite expansion. Yeah, Stormblood was okay. It was alright, you know, I liked it. I didn't like it as much as Heavensward, but I did like it.
And then he'll have to move out of the mayor's mansion, and his fancy wife might hop the next ferry back to Milkwater.
Oh, shit, okay.
She's certainly the smarter of the pair. She's a bit of a hard nut to crack, though. Maybe you'll have better luck.
Okay, I'll try and crack her nut. I mean, what? I don't know why that's how my brain did it. But that is how my brain went. Crack her. I'll crack her nut, alright? Just you wait. Gonna crack that nut. I'm on Crystal. Crystal Zalera is my surveyor. You're on Sargatanas? Okay. I don't know that I've ever seen Sargatanas. Yeah, nut status cracked. Absolutely. As cracked as I am in video games. Haha. Got him. Not sure how it all works. Oh. I don't know. I know you have your world server and then your like sub server. I don't know. An NA. It's an NA one. Oh yeah. Mine is NA also. Oh shit! I just realized I can't check on my honey if I have this set up. Hold on. Now, what is the best way to do this? I mean, I guess honestly like this, because I can still get in there. Let's get in there. Yeah, maybe we can visit each other one day. That'd be nice. You get the stories going? Yes. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. And thank you for lurking. Thank you for the hydrate also. Everybody take a nice hydrate. You got your tea? Good. I'm glad. Oh yeah, I was gonna go buy a shovel today. I guess I'll go finally give this stuff to the mayor since I made those 2 garden patches.
They say spring is a time when love is in the air, but the only thing in the air around here is smoke from my forge.
Oh, I need 10 more ingots. Well, shit on a stick. I don't have that. Maybe I won't get a shovel today. I gotta go back to the mines and get enough to make 10 more ingots. Here, take your fucking... Oh, shit. I'm gonna give him my ingots. No, never mind. You don't... Yo, no, you don't get that. Never mind. I take it back. Take it all back. Need 1 more seaweed for Amira. Okay. You don't get my stinking ingots. I'm gonna use them myself. I don't have any food on me. Can I eat a cauliflower? I can't eat just a straight up cauliflower. That's fake. Hi, Biz. How are you? Natalia Kuznetsova, and Kuznets means blacksmith. Nice. I didn't know that, but that makes a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense. I'm glad you're doing all right, Biz. Very glad to hear. I'm hanging in there, you know. I just got my cat. No, this is my cat. Is my pet now. Kitty is my pet now. Kitty gave me a cricket. Thank you so much. Cat, yes. Cat. I have a 1 heart friendship with the cat now, and it asked me if I wanted it to be my pet. To stay on the farm with me. So now it is my cat. Yes, the kitties. All the kitty emotes. I don't think I have enough energy to get this one out. I don't.
I could make...
This is so fake. Huh? Nice. I really hope that those flowers have respawned in the forest today so that I can make more of that tea for energy. It's a very comfy game. It's a little farming sim, but with a magic twist. You're a witch. And, you know, it's got romance options and obviously farming and mining and fishing. But there's absolutely no, like, fighting. There's no pressure or anything like that. So it's kind of like Stardew, but, like, less stressful. And Animal Crossing a little bit, you know? It's very cute. I'm enjoying it. I just started it yesterday.
I'm not saying my
It's very
dad was
fun.
a perfect mayor, but he never called big town hall meetings
And it's
over
all
nonsense.
voice acted. Every single line is voice acted. Cannot get over it. I think the flowers might be ready. I had to wait for the sun to set though. Are you in bloom or do you need another day? Oh my god. That man just flew down on a broom. Oh, they're ready. Let's go. Oh, they're all flying down on their brooms. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna go check the beach for stuff again before I go back to the farm. Oh, hello? Sophia.
Hi, Sophia.
Good Shabbos, Tara. Have you seen Juliet? She was going to help me, but I can't find her, and I'm running out of time. We are not going to abandon all our family traditions because Giacomo is gone.
I agree, Sophia. Family traditions are important. Let me help until Juliet arrives.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be amazing. I'm almost done. Just one or two more things to finish.
Hey, Mom. Sorry I'm late.
There you are. Well, I'm glad you made it back in time. Luckily for you, I had Tara to keep me company while I waited. Tara, will you join us?
Oh, no thanks. I should get back to the farm. Good night.
Yay, new acquaintance with Sophia. Nice.
I was supposed to go back home for my family's Lunar New Year dinner a few weeks ago. My mom's side makes a whole thing out of everyone coming home. But I didn't want to deal with it this year.
Kim. I understand, bestie. Damn, there's no fucking forgeables. Yeah, wholesome. Very wholesome, very cute. Ah, no blueberry. Is there anything down here? Oh my god, shells. Crab. Crabtastic. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Emmy Wah, hello. Buns. We do love some buns. Loving the buns. Alright, I'm just gonna sleep. Because there's only like 2 hours anyway, it's fine. Nice. Gotta talk to Grandma.
Honeybee, I'm so glad you came here. Even if your circumstances weren't the best. What with you...
Losing my fiance and my job in the same week? Yeah. But I tried to make the best of it. We had dozens of these miniature champagne bottle wedding favors, and it was too late to take back the deposit on the cake, so I had all of my girlfriends over for a champagne and cake unengagement party. I even wore my dress.
She did just sleep in her dress and boots and jacket. Yes. Every night they sleep in their full clothing, shoes and everything, and they don't even put a blanket over themselves. I know, Tara. She's taking it very well, though.
Now that's the right spirit. I wish I'd been there. I bet it was a ball.
Well, I may have gone to the bathroom to cry once or twice, but yeah, it was great.
Aw. I know. I feel so bad for her. She deserves better. And I'm gonna make sure that I romance a really great partner for her. Or multiple partners if they let me. Yeah, she does. She deserves a lot better. Okay, today I have to try and get more iron to make more ingots because I need 10 more ingots so that I can then buy the shovel so that I can then mine copper and upgrade my axe and pickaxe and all that stuff. Yeah, she's very strong. And now she's a witch, which is pretty cool. Ah, she could put a spell on the ex-fiance. Make them really, deal with that karma. That could be great. I feel like she wouldn't do that, but I would. Kitty cat. Hello.
Oh, such a good cat.
Yeah, oh yeah, like wet sleeves forever or wet socks forever. Aw, thank you, kitty. Or like they have a perpetual, like, hangnail or something. Or constant paper cuts. I don't know, something like really annoying. Bruna. Oh my god, Bruna, it's so nice to meet you. Because this is definitely the first time I've ever seen you here in my entire life. You seem really great. Yes. Please. No, thank you for gracing me with your presence. Truly. I know. I don't know. I don't know. She just seems really great, so I thought, you know, why not give her mod the first day she's ever here? Yeah, you hacked. Please. Oh yeah, spending your channel points. Fair. Since you have like, what, 200k of them?
Out of strength. I could.
An amazing idea? It is amazing, huh? You have some? Yeah, just some. Not too many. Nice, I got the key to the next floor. Let's go. Why am I breaking? I'm trying to get iron ore from these rocks so that I can then make iron ingots so then I can buy a shovel. So that I can then come back and mine copper so that I can upgrade my axe to chop better trees and my pickaxe to reduce time it takes to break the rocks and stuff like that. Oh, there's a chest here?
It's locked tight.
A chest? I want in. Too bad I'm out of energy. Wait, how is my honey coming along? Oh. Ooh, this one's gonna be... Wait, is this one gonna be done tomorrow? Oh my god, I got stuck. Don't look at me. Do not perceive the fact that I was stuck. Wait. Oh no, I still need one more seaweed for that. There goes Grandma off to the coven for the night. Peanut. Very random that there were just peanuts on the ground. Out of all the nuts in the world. Peanut. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Or was there something I was supposed to do? Oh no. I know Grandma said that we could visit Grandpa's grave here, but I don't think there was an actual like task that needed that to happen. You know, it would be nice if you all had forages on your lawns. So I could have more forageables. That'd be pretty great. Not gonna lie. Excuse me, pardon me. Don't mind me, just passing through. A coconut. Wow. Incredible. Yep. A coconut and a seashell and some witchweed. Wow. Are my blueberries back yet? Probably not. Nope. I think they need another day, maybe 2. Changed my life. Me too. A conch shell. Life changing. I wish I had more energy, but I have no way to replenish it right now. I need to learn more recipes to cook more food so I can actually use all the ingredients I have in my bag that I could probably make food with, but I don't have the recipes for them and it won't let me just try to make things at random.
Who's
So tired. Google. Google them, but I have to find them. Like somebody has to give them to me or something.
Grandma? I'm sorry.
I know,
didn't
it is
visit more
wild.
Over the years, I always meant to come by or call or.
Oh, you were stuck in the middle of a generational spat. Can't blame you for not wanting to get on the wrong side of Arthur's temper.
He didn't have a right to keep us apart. We lost so many years that we could have spent together.
Anger makes folks do things they regret, honeybee. He was sore at me for not telling him your grandpa was sick. But I was just following Robert's wishes. Robert didn't want Arthur to come and fuss over him. Can't imagine why not. I love being fussed over.
Grandma said, please fuss over me more.
Well, I'm going to fuss away then.
My honey! I can finally finish that. And 2 of my potatoes are done right here. I see them. Potato. How do I use this? Did I have to use it while I probably had to use it before I harvested them. Didn't even think about it. I'll try to remember to do it with the next thing. I'm gonna go get more seeds. I'm gonna sell all these and get more seeds. Four days left on my wheat. Okay, that one I'm not doing. These 2 I will do. Wasn't there another one that I needed? Oh yeah, these are all done. Yeah, nice. Oh, we finished so many quests today. Let's go. Well, after I actually go give him the stuff. Oh wait, but it's Sunday. Oh my god. I can't give anyone anything because it's Sunday. This is so messed up. I can't buy seeds. I can't do anything because it's Sunday. Fake. Damn. Could buy a thing of cinnamon though. Damn. Messed up. She's playing guitar. Sounds lovely. Wait, she's good. Oh my god, hello? Yeah, she's so good at the guitar.
I tried giving Amira some lobster I caught as like a thank you for always fixing me up when my knife skills are not on point. But it turns out she's allergic to shellfish. Smooth, Kim. Real smooth.
Makes you miss your sister. She used to play guitar in her room. Aww. Oh, she moved to France. Aww. I hope that you can like visit soon or something. Visit each other. Sorry to interrupt your guitar, but it's very pretty. I want to compliment you.
Oh, I'm just messing with some chords. I'm not really ready to play anything in front of, you know, like people.
She's so cute. I love her. And her. She's so cute.
Finn thinks the woods are haunted. Not me. I'm not scared. But Mom doesn't let us go in the woods by ourselves anyways.
Your sister's name is Julia? Yeah, and the character's name is Juliet. That's so cute. What a fun coincidence. Indeed.
So Bruno's giving you a fishing rod too, huh? He tried to get Juliet into fishing, but she didn't take the bait.
Ha ha ha, funny.
Poor guy. I think he's just lonely.
I'm buying a piece of coffee. A piece of coffee, a cup of coffee. Ooh, what did I just learn? Wait. I can give you your potatoes. Hell yeah.
Hey, got my potatoes yet?
Yes, here you go.
You used to have jam sessions together? That sounds so cute. Aw. What a couple of cuties.
Thanks. I'm gonna make slop chips the way my pa does, with tomato sauce and vinegar. Here, take this for helping me out.
He gave me 2 bottles of wine? Sheesh. I gave him 2 potatoes, he gave me 2 bottles of wine.
Look,
equivalent exchange.
Which is why I said he could be my roommate. But if he leaves one more damn wetsuit on the wood floors, I swear, I will have to choose violence.
Uh-oh. Not this. She used to come into your room and ask if you wanted to sing a bit together. Oh my god. That's the most wholesome shit I've heard all day. You're gonna have a niece? Oh my god, your sister's pregnant?
If your grandma
Wow,
is
so
anything like my
exciting.
abuela, she won't let you forget to eat. Abuela took offense if we didn't eat at least one full plate whenever we came over. Oh, one time, my sister's boyfriend said he wasn't hungry. Abuela talked such trash about that poor boy that she dumped him the next week.
Oh my god. Sheesh. I'm gonna wait for the big fish. Because I keep forgetting that's a thing. You'll let the small one get away and then the big one bites.
Gotcha.
Tuna! Gross! I love that the only option is to say gross when you catch something. When you catch something new, it's so funny. I want the big one. Nice. That single guitar sound reminded you so much. No, don't be sorry. I like learning things about you all. So if you want to tell me things, then I'm very honored that you would tell me a nice memory. Or a little tidbit about your life.
Oh, quick!
Come here, little lobster looking dude.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yay, a squid! That's what I hoped it would be. I need ink. Hello, sir. What you doing?
My Helena passed a few years before Sophia lost Giacomo. I try to give her the best of my catch to cook up in a diner. She's always blasting that music, but I don't mind. If it helps her to dance away her sorrows, I say all the better.
Aw, that's so nice. What a nice guy. Nice fisherman. You know that feeling when there's something like a sound, smell, visual that flashes as a nostalgic memory? Yeah.
Wow.
I'm glad that it triggered a nice, happy memory. What if I throw in a cricket? I'm gonna wait for the bigger one. Maybe I'll go for, yeah, this one. A squid. Hell yeah. Not mad at it. Okay, I'm gonna go for the big fish on this one with a cricket, I think. Hi, Meg! The bottle. Wait, how do I get the bottle? Do I have to wait for everything else to go? I'm gonna try and get this bottle. Also, don't be sorry, Meg. I hope that the busy day hasn't been like bad busy. Hopefully it's been a not too bad busy. How do I get this bottle? Oh,
yeah.
Got it. Okay, so I just have to let all the other fish go to get the bottle.
That doesn't look like a fish. It's a recipe.
Oh, it's a recipe for a bagel. Hell yeah. But I hope you're doing well, Meg. I hope work is okay. Despite being super busy. The weather cooling off made it a lot better. That's good. I'm sorry it's been meh, though. I'm really glad that the weather's cooling off. That's really good.
Oh, God.
Sardine. Just silly adult things. I gotcha. Well, I'm very proud of you for doing your silly adult things. Wildflowers is good. We're making a bit of progress. I have a casual friend now, not just acquaintances. So I've got a lot of acquaintances, but also a casual friend. And we're doing a lot of quest stuff. Ooh, a herring. And I'm catching new fish. So it's not too bad. Just vibing, you know. And the cat is our pet now.
Oh, quick! Yeah!
Yes, 10 out of 10 when you can pet and adopt. I'm so glad. But yeah, now the cat stays on our farm with us for the most part. It's so nice. Adopted the little kitty. Now is our pet. I get to pet it every day. And now when I pet the kitty, it gives me something. Like bait or a bone. It brought me a bone the first time. Yeah. It's getting late. You should get to bed soon. I'll do as I please. Ooh, I have mail. Novice Terra. It has been several days since last we saw you attending the wellspring or attending a coven gathering. Please do not neglect your studies or your responsibilities to the wellspring. Oh, shit. Okay, my bad. I gotta make sure I pop by, I guess. Shit. That's on me. Okay.
Grandma, how did you find out you were a witch?
Oh, my Aunt Vivian was in the coven, of course. She used to have all these boarders come and go from a house she owned in town. Turns out they were visiting witches, come to see our wellspring for themselves.
Oh, yeah. Almost forgot. Hello, Nightbot, thank you. Thanks, Nightbot.
Although I think a few may have just been coming to see Aunt Viv, now that I think of it.
Everyone should be following you anyway, Biz, but if they're not following Biz, and if you're not following Meg, You should go do it right now. Go on. I'll wait. Did you do it? I hope you did it. Yes, the most wonderful Zelda queen there is. It's alright, I got it, don't worry. I did it. And shout out the most amazing goblin queen there ever was. Meg the Goblin. You're wonderful. Blue Ace Trinity, hello. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're doing well and taking care of yourself. Look, it's our cat. Our kitty cat. Not the reply thing being broken. Twitch, please. Yeah, I think, yeah, they're struggling today, I'm sure. They're always struggling. Twitch, quit breaking your own shit. Pet the kitty.
Here, kitty kitty.
Oh, that's my kitty baby. Ah. Wow, a bone. Wait, do you want a fish? Hey, do you want a fish? I caught a bunch of fish yesterday. You want one? Do you want a sardine? Here you go. My sardine. Oh, she's so cute when she eats the fish.
You still liked that, didn't you, kitty?
Some people can't go live. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm glad I got to go live before they're having issues with that. I didn't see any issues before I went live, so it must be after. Not Twitch breaking their own shit all the time. Oh wait, I need to go take care of these quests. What am I doing? Yeah, literally. Here's a new feature. Oh no, our site broke from it. Wow. Never would have imagined that would happen. As if it doesn't happen every single time. Okay, I need 2 more iron ingots, and then I can get my shovel.
You've got a lot going on, but if you ever want some moral support, come by the Consciousness Center. Everyone there is really nice.
Thank you. Hello, I have the ingredients you needed.
Think it is?
Yes. Here's your potatoes and mushrooms.
Yay! These pierogies are gonna be so awesome. Here's your cut and some croissants. You must be starving.
Croissants! Ooh. And 100 gold? Wow, you're so
I know
nice
you've
to me.
got a lot on your plate, caring for your grandma and all, but don't forget to take some time to decompress. Damon's Bar is a great place to unwind at the end of a long day, and his whiskey's not half bad. Well, it's not half good either, but needs must, as my grandpa used to say.
Oh my god. You wanted to play The Sims but ended up only downloading custom content and mods? Sometimes that's just how it goes, you know? I'll use that 100 you just gave me to learn more recipes. Ooh, banana bread, chocolate cupcake, coconut macaroon, a muffin, and ooh, tiramisu. I love tiramisu. So yummy.
What you doing, Finn?
Tiramisu, I know.
Avoiding my mom. She's mad because I accidentally locked her out of her e-reader and she had to reset it to factory settings.
Oops.
But she shouldn't make her password so easy to guess.
Oh my god, this kid.
Hey, if you have any extra wood lying around, I'll take it off your hands. I'm building a wicked skate ramp.
Oh shit.
I like Sophia. She always gives us free snacks after school. Unlike some people who own bakeries that I could name. But I won't. If I did,
Please.
the first part rhymes with fang, and the second rhymes with bus.
I babysit the Johnson twins sometimes. I don't even know where their mom goes. It's not like there's anything to do around here.
She just needs a break, you know? Sometimes you just need a break.
You look like you're in a good mood, Parker.
I am. You're looking at a guy who just ascended from the Iron Base Camp level to Silver Ridge level on the Mountain of Consciousness. Cameron said he'd make me a medal as soon as he could source some silver. Now that the mine is back open, he should be able to get some soon.
Good for you.
Can I ask you a question, Cameron? What happened to the church that used to be located where the Consciousness Center stands?
You know, I never really asked. I get the sense that when the mine closed, a lot of workers moved off the island. Without much of a congregation, there was no one to pay tithes for its maintenance. But past misfortunes can lead to new beginnings. That's what I believe.
Does the bar have a name?
Sure does. The Bar.
The bar.
That isn't a name.
Show stopping.
Well, it's what everyone calls it, so it seems like a name to me.
What a great name for your bar. The bar.
Bruno likes to tell stories
Yeah,
when we're
so
waiting
impressive.
for nibbles on our lines. I don't think that most of the tales he tells of fish that got away are true, but I feel like he's happy to have someone else on the docks he can tell them to.
This guy, for real. Names his bar The Bar, because that's what everyone calls it.
Thank goodness I was born here and Otto can't make me introduce myself to everyone. Who has the time?
All right, let's get... I don't know when spring is ending. But I guess we can get a few more things to potatoes. Because if I can't plant them, you know, I can always have them for next spring. So it's not like it'll go to waste, really. Oh, let's sell some of these blueberries. Oh my god. I have so many. Nice. Nice. Unlocked. Ooh, unlocked carrot seeds. Hmm. Buy more seeds. Oats? I have oats now? Let's buy some ingredients. Spinach. Out of season. There we go. All right. Nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah, Violet, but Violet's not open today. So I should be able to give Violet her honey tomorrow, finally. And buy some more flower seeds.
Hey! I heard you're the one to thank for the mine being fixed. This is so exciting. Maybe my little business will finally pick up some steam.
Banana! And a coconut. Sick.
Hey! You missed an epic session this morning. I got Sebastian to stand up on his board in the whitewater.
Wow.
Really? That's awesome.
Ah, now he's just gotta stop bending at the waist like a noob.
Not the noob.
What makes your medicine so effective, Amira?
You really want to know the secret?
Yes.
Come closer.
Okay.
The guy on the beach looks like Moana's dad. You know? I could understand it.
Genuine.
And he is also a Hawaiian.
Oh. I thought you might say adaptogens or whatever.
Those aren't
Well,
real.
from Hawaii. As far as I know. Oh shit, I meant to talk to you.
Have you met Violet and Sebastian? They're the sweetest kids. And way too independent given their age. Since Gloria disappeared, I give them as much free food as they want. But I don't want to mother them too much.
Since Gloria disappeared, huh? Blueberries need one more day, I see. Then we have blueberries tomorrow.
Is it just you on your farm, Thomas?
Sure is. My dad passed around the same time as your grandpa. And my mom moved in with my sister near the resin Milkwater. Staying here was too painful for her.
Oh my god, we have a full heart. Wait, did we already have a full heart with him? I think I may have already. Oh, no. That's new. Wow. That would be because he is indigenous. Yeah. This game has very amazing diversity with its characters. They've done a really fantastic job. Okay, I need to get more iron. Looks like one of the tribes in your area. Very nice. He's a very nice guy. He was very weary of us when we first got here. But he's warmed up to us since then. Just wanted to make sure we had good intentions, which is a good thing to do, you know? Because not everybody does. You're so sad when you learn Thomas isn't romanceable? Aw. I'll wait to plant too. Wait. 4 days. 3 days. 3 days. Ooh, 1 day. Okay. Cauliflower's almost done. 2 days. Okay. I'll wait to plant. For now. Can I make anything else now that I have all these new recipes? Noodles. Can make noodle. I need animal fat. Okay. What? Not what I meant to do. Oh, I can make sushi. Sush. Fish stew. Fish fingers. Don't have yeast yet. Or corn. Ooh, muffin. Need walnut for that, I see, and chocolate. Coconut macaroon. Egg and chocolate for the tiramisu. Wow, look at all these. Got so much food. Heck yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get on to the mine for a hot second because it is 8 p.m. so I can't spend too much time there. Hopefully I can get the key for the door and for that chest though. That would be nice. Nice. That one takes us back to like basically fullness.
I guess I'll need some kind of...
I didn't mean to do that one. Hell yeah. I love the sound when you eat. It's just so satisfying to hear.
Hey, this looks like a key.
Yay, key to the next level. Oh my god, relax. Is that chest still here? It is. I want the key to this chest. Damn. Alright, I gotta go to bed. I got to go. Gotta go time. Good night, pet for the kitty.
Oh.
Shit. Well, did Grandpa or Dad ever suspect you were a witch, Grandma?
Well, there was that one time a potion went awry. Oh, stank up my sanctum something terrible.
Not
Luckily,
that.
Robert was out in the shed at the time and didn't hear the blast it made.
My cauliflower is ready. Oh, shit, I forgot to use that thing again. I keep doing that. My little potion thing. Okay, I'm gonna go give Violet the honey and then buy flower seeds so I can put more flowers down for the beehives. Such a pretty kitty. Oh my god, I got cat fur. It's a magic item. Fur taken from familiar cats can be a useful spell ingredient. Wow. Amazing. Actually, I think I should be able to get my shovel today. Like, actually,
Is
this
it time to go to Damon's yet? Blacksmith work sure helps you work up a thirst.
Right now, I don't have the money for it. But I do have enough ingots, so that's the hard part. I just have to, you know, sell enough to get the money for that eventually. He's a good cat. Also, Biz, don't be sorry. You never have to, like, talk or
Did the bees
anything
make
like
any
that.
honey yet?
I appreciate any
Bee-ho.
hanging out you ever do, regardless of any talking or anything like that. Nobody should ever feel the pressure to chat, ever.
See? I told you they wouldn't sting you if you stepped up nicely. Uh-huh. Local honey is super popular. Sebastian drowns his pancakes in the stuff.
And not in maple syrup? That's a breakfast crime.
I know. Weird, right? But our mom used to eat pancakes like that too. My guess is he does it as a way of remembering her.
Lurking, especially during comfy games, is so relaxing. Exactly. And like, I am a hardcore lurker. I lurk in almost every stream. I rarely have the spoons to chat very much outside of like a maybe hi or like redeeming some channel point that says like I like it here or whatever, like equivalent to that. But yeah, nobody ever feel pressure. I'm just honored and lucky that y'all want to hang out with me and
Did your
vibe
mom
and stuff.
pass away?
No. I don't think so. Listen, here's some more tulip seeds.
Sorry, should I not have...
The more you plant, the more likely you are to attract bees. A win-win.
Aw.
I can't believe how much you've already improved Hazel's garden. But don't run yourself down.
Everybody's got such sad backstories. It's making me so sad. You're working in its awesome background. Oh, I'm so glad. I hope your work is going well. I'm glad to be good background noise.
Otherwise, you'll get a lecture from Amira. She will, like, make you better, though.
Ooh, I'm gonna make some snowdrops. Yeah, snowdrops. Nice. I know. Literally. Oh my god, it's so nice to see you. Here's my tragic backstory. Okay, bye. See you tomorrow for some more. God.
Ooh, baking something new, Angus?
Yep. It's my little
Yeah, they
bro's
do make them
favorite.
more
I'm
real,
the middle
for
child of
sure.
3
Everyone
boys,
feels
so it was
very
nonstop
much like a
chaos
realistic
growing up.
character.
But I could always get Jamie to calm down if I gave him one of these. You don't have any siblings, do you? That must have been a bit lonely growing up, no?
I don't know,
It was
sometimes
lonely
probably.
sometimes. But I don't really think you need a big family. Just a close bond with the ones you love.
I've been trying to convince Francis of that. He wants kids, but I think we can be each other's family. Francis and I are both the middle child of 3-child families. Maybe that's why we're perfect for each other. We're used to being the overlooked cheese in the sandwich.
Aww.
I hope Francis is able to find a place for himself here, and that everyone sees just how special he truly is.
Aw, we're new acquaintance. Cute.
What you doing, Angus?
Thinking up a new viral baked good.
And oh gosh dang it, Angus. Please, you're gonna make me cry.
Something that people would be willing to queue for hours to get so they could post it on the social medias.
Not the social medias.
You know, like those croissants that have donut filling. Oh, what about like a half bagel, half cupcake? A bupcake!
A bupcake. I'd eat it.
No, that won't work.
Oh, sell more to unlock. Maybe I should sell. Oh, okay, yep. Nice. Oh, I still have to I have to sell more still for that one. That's okay. I'll sell the other croissant. You know what? He gave it to me for free. I'll say, oh, it barely sells for anything. I should have kept it. This is a tragedy, truly. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. All right. Let me go get this shovel now. While I still have the money before I spend it on something else. Because I'm bad with remembering. Hell yeah! Shovel! Now I can mine the copper in the mines. Could someone please in this game be like, hey, here's a happy story for you? I'm trying to think of somebody who has like a happy story that they've told me because I can't think of one at the moment. I'm just thinking of all the sad ones.
Angus cracks me up. Like, I know I shouldn't laugh at his corny jokes. It just encourages him. But I can't help it, okay? I like a good pun.
Like any true non-binary person does. All right, we all enjoy puns. It's like in the bylaws, I swear. It must be.
I remember that you were really into the speech and debate club when you were in high school. You used to practice your talking points on me when you babysat.
Oh, I remember that too. I thought about going to law school, but that would mean leaving Fairhaven for too long, and I just can't be separated from this place.
So close to the next thing. I just want it. Nice. What do we got now? Oh, cauliflower, seeds. Oh, milk. Oh my god, milk is so expensive. Ooh, yeast though. Buy a couple of yeast. I'll buy 1 milk. For now, that's so expensive. Holy shit.
Oh, this is weird. I could have swore I got a new shipment of chocolate bars in, but the box is gone.
Maybe it was one of the kids? I've heard they like to prank people.
Nah, brah. Emmy always pays for her chocolate with her allowance. She takes pride in her junior budgeting skills. Maybe I'm just
cute.
burned out from doing 2-a-day sessions this past week.
Oh, I can sell him candles. I should make that candle thing so I can sell him stuff.
Sophia's food is great, and it sure beats dining with Vanessa and Otto at the mayor's mansion. Do you know what a macrobiotic diet is? It's a horror is what it is.
Please. Fish chowder, prawns, koliwada, seafood paella, smoked salmon bagel. Ooh, that actually looks really good.
New girl, want to join me for coffee? Sophia's slop chips are lekker.
Sickly nights.
Do you ever get tired of having to keep such late hours all the time?
Yeah, you read my mind to tell you the truth. I'll be honest, I'm getting sick of the night owl life. I remember when I was a kid, getting ready for school in the mornings while my pa snored on the couch. He used to sleep there so he wouldn't wake my ma up when he got in. I don't want my kids to have that kind of relationship with me, you know? Not that I'm ready for kids, but, you know, someday.
I understand.
Well, thanks for letting me ramble.
Gosh dang it, Damon. I know. Every time one of them tells me more about their life, I'm like, God damn. Oh, we're casual friends now. Cute. Let's go.
Did you know that the original meaning of libations is offering to the gods? So when you think about it,
Look at
my
Sophia
bar's kind of
dancing in the
like a
background. She's
temple.
so cute.
Does that make it respectable enough for Otto?
This may sound funny, but the bar stool on the far left is my favorite. That's where Giacomo sat the first time he walked into my diner 15 years ago.
Aww.
He and Marcus, Lena's father, were supposed to be talking about something serious. Oh, but Giacomo only had eyes for me.
Aww. So cute. Wait, isn't sushi... Wait, sushi is one of Kim's favorite foods. I'm pretty sure.
Wait, you made this yourself? The rice, it's perfect. And the fish is so fresh. Don't look. I'm gonna shove all of this in my mouth right now. Can't help it.
Oh my god, it's so cute. They're so happy. Yay, it is one of their favorites. Me too, Kim. One of my favorites is sushi also. Love sushi. So good. Alright. What am I doing? I guess I should go to the forest. Oh wait, I was gonna plant flower seeds. That's right. Oh, I guess I could. I guess I'll give him his stuff. So I can just get it over with, you know.
Tell me you've got the supplies. We're running out of time here.
Yes, it's right here. Jeez. Take a breath and calm down.
Well, you cut it pretty close, Missy. There was no need to unsettle me so. Well then, here is your pay for handling this trifling matter.
I hate him.
Thanks.
So much.
So,
Hate
are you
him.
going to tell me what this was all about now?
Oh, sorry. I am not at liberty to discuss town business with you. Good day.
You fucking dick.
Well, hello there, Tara. I heard that you gave Damon a hand with his new
He
happy
is
hour
several kinds of
promotion.
terrible, absolutely.
Yes.
The scumbag
I know
of the
I'm new here,
of the town for
but
sure.
It's nice to help small businesses when I can.
Huh. I had rather hoped your farm would be a healthier influence on the community. Organic produce and the like.
This dude can have a sad story. Please. Mayor's a sleaze bag, and there's a Scientology analog church thing. Yeah. Don't know how I feel about all that either. This town needs help. It really does. Yeah, good thing we're here to help for sure.
Come here.
Oh. Fucking love this cat. Jumping over the fence over and over again is actually just so fun. I can't help it. I just love to do it so much. Okay, I'm gonna finish this day up, and then that'll be it for today. Methinks we've gotten a lot done today, actually, in the game. Like a lot more than I had anticipated, actually. Gonna run my stamina down too. Perfect. Some more wood. Mushroom. The flowers are back over here, I think. Yeah. Get the flowers. And then we'll go visit our coven because they were upset that we haven't visited in a couple of days.
Can you really see the future?
Yup. For example, you're about to ask another full question.
Never mind.
Rude.
I know which ones who transformed into a hawk she saw gliding majestically above her. The bird knew how to fly, but she didn't. It was a mess.
Ooh, you have a quest for me. Okay.
Ah, initiate.
I'm Tara.
That's why they were upset, because they have a quest for me.
Not here, not now. You're a fledgling witch who is yet to master her powers. For that reason, we'll refer to you by the designation that indicates your skill level. Initiates are the first rank, but I expect anyone from Hazel's bloodline will quickly progress. To begin, as all witches before you, you must master the art of potion brewing. Speak to the Acolyte Witch. She will be able to guide you in your task.
Okay.
Who are you really?
Persist in your studies with the Coven and you will know one day.
I'm not one to mind rules, but you should keep away from the Standing Stones. You're not ready for that yet.
Joining a new coven is thrilling. I felt that way myself when I was initiated. Just make sure you're not running yourself ragged. There's more to life than magic.
The head witch lady said I should come and talk to you about potions.
Right. We'll start you off with an easy one. That way you can't accidentally magic yourself into a pile of goo.
What? Is that a thing that could actually happen?
Theoretically, yes. Practically, I've never seen it, so relax. Anyway,
Please.
If you're like Elder Hazel, you'll have a natural talent for herb lore. Go home and make some miracle grow potions. It will make your flowers grow faster. And other crops too. Here's the recipe. Bring it back to me when you're
Sick.
done.
Sweet.
I'm not the newest witch in the coven anymore. Now you have to run errands for everyone.
Is this Violet? I feel like this is Violet.
Oh, that doesn't stop?
Nope, it's in the fine print. Sorry.
I feel like it probably is. Here, have a peanut. Wow. Magic. Miracle Grow Potion. Hell yeah. That'll come in handy a lot. Also, we have a decent amount of money right now, which is really nice. Oh, nice. Oh my god, it takes soil. All right, that's fine. How long does it take? 8 hours. I know some magic. I have these 2 magic spells. Actually, I'm gonna make one. I have a speed boost spell and a summon small things spell. The speed boost will let me move faster, obviously. So that should be nice. I'm actually gonna make that one. I'm not gonna use it today, but I think the small thing summon, hold on, let me read it again. The small thing summon is, it takes nearby wood, stones, shells, and other small objects, and they jump into your bag. So instead of having to like pick up the items, it picks them up for you, I guess. I was hoping that it would be like small animals or something, but no, unfortunately it's not. It is yeah, small things. For bed? But that can be good too. I was hoping it'd be animals though, because that'd be really cute. And they last a few days. Yeah, I'm sure they're like super great for quality of life improvement for sure. Not still to click and pick stuff up. Yeah. Exactly. Mine. Yeah. Mine. Yeah. Very true. But yes. Thank you all for hanging out with me again. I appreciate it all the time, every day, every stream. We got a lot done. We became casual friends with like 3 people today. We became acquaintances with a couple more. We got a little farther in some quests. Learned some spells. Did some stuff. Very fun time. I'm gonna find somebody for us to raid, of course. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you all so very much. I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern as per the usual. Oh, Meg. I mean, I miss you all the time, but do not worry about it. Do not. You're always the perfect vibe. Stop it. Extra special shout out for all my mods for being just wonderful and putting up with me always. I don't know how they do it, honestly. I miss you infinitely. I'm so excited for you to come back to streaming. Y'all, Meg is coming back on Saturday. But that's only a few days away. If you're not already following Meg, you need to do that. Because this comeback stream is going to be so much fun. I'm so excited. We've missed the Meg streams. Oh, I love you all. Stop it. No. Y'all are too nice to me, so like, I don't know what you expect. Dun, dun, dun. Who did? Oh, what these? Okay. All right, we're gonna go raid. Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, everybody have a nice, good final hydrate of the stream. You know? Get a good sip. All right. We're gonna go raid the wonderful husband of the wonderful Meg, Mr. Max, who's playing Resident Evil 3, which is one of my favorite Resident Evils. I think 2, 3, 8, probably my favorites. Yes, we go say hello to the Max. I saw him streaming, so obviously we gotta go there. It's been a while since we've been able to raid Max. So go there. Thank you for throwing out the raid commands if y'all would like to copy and paste those. Feel free. There's one with our emotes and there's one with the universal emotes. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Rest of your time zone. Oh, shush. You're too kind to me, you all are. I'll see y'all tomorrow for either more of this, Dreamlight Valley, or Bear and Breakfast. It's probably what'll happen tomorrow. We'll see what I'm feeling like. But thank you for hanging out with me. Take care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves. I'll see you next time. Okay, goodbye.